strike on the ice tonight. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Taken along the wall by Miller. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Miller. And they send it right back to him. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it to Lafreniere. And he takes the pass. New York's got it into the offensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Rangers will play it against the wall. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Hedman's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. Man advantage unit is set.
But James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first one of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
The Bolts have it now. Here they come. McDonough's got it along the wing. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Dishes it to Kreider. Moves it quickly over to Kako. Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Sends the pass over. McDonough's lugging the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Across the line from center.
Hedman's almost back on the ice.
Here's a short pass to McDonough. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of that one. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Cirelli's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
New York's got it along the wall. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck to Hagel. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. The Bolts take it along the wall. Feeds it to Gensel. New York's got the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Taken by Lindgren. Hammers the one-timer. Locks it down in front. Puck grab by Zibanejad. The Rangers play it along the boards. Rips it. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Atkinson's got it through center. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. He scores! Atkinson comes through. Tampa Bay's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough here at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to point. Takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Keeps a hold of it on the play. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Feeds it over on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Point stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Pervik. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Schneider. Receives the pass. Trocheck's taking it from his own end. Schneider's got it across the line. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Puck sent over to Esimo. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. Looks to make a play over to Fox. Looks to pass it to Smith. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number two is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New York's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by one. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Takes the feed. Quick pass to Chernak. He's it up from the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Sabinajad's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it to Panarin. And now it's over to Trouba. Moves it in front. He scores! What a play! New York's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Kreider's going to play it against the half wall. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the pass in front. The shot. The Rangers have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he takes the dish. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Cirelli. The Bolts played along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it to Jones. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Jones plays it against the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. That's blocked. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Quick shot!
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Jones. Handles the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gets it on the one-timer. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Kako. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Chernak. Here's it. Oh! Wins the bar! Poked away in the offensive zone by Hedman. Scooped up along the wall by Isimo. Jurgensen plays the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a short pass to Hedman. The Bolts play it along the blue line. Handles the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him with the save. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Vesey. Quick feed to Kako. Pass back to the point. From one point man to another. Sneaks by the poke check. Wins a one-timer. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Glendenning's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dishes it off. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck. Shot! Dying seconds and he makes the save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Penalty coming up here as the officials all over that slash. Here comes the call from the official. The Lightning have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And it gets nowhere near the net, blocked on the play. And that goes off a player in front. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck to Hedman. Now a quick pass to Paul. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to Paul. Pokes it away in his own end. And somehow he hangs on. Tampa Bay's going to play it along the blue line. Moves it to Hedman. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Gergensen setting up against the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Points almost out of the box.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Oh, what a score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Rangers, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
On the attack along the boards. Beats it over. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck scooped up by Atkinson. Nice pass back. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. With possession along the wall. Works it across to Chernak. And he comes up with a huge stop. Sabinajad's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. Back to the point it goes. And that's poked away by Kucherov. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Tampa Bay's won it. Slides the puck to Gensel. Nice poke check. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Chernak's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Right in the low slot. Knocks the puck loose. The Rangers have it now. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Vesey's on the attack in the offensive zone. Tries to get it over to Gensel. And he takes the feed. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. Lets it go. And he was ready for that one. Here he is on the redirect. Oh, and another save. Puck picked up by Sheary. The Bolts carried along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Here's the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Perbix. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Nearing the point. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Moves around along the half wall. And that's picked off at the defensive end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Into the middle of the neutral zone. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. With the steal. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Gets in the lane with the body. Tosses it to Hagel. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, stick save and a beaut. New York's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Too many bodies in the way. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. New York's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to point. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. And one last save. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, to drop the puck on this one. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Penalty coming up here.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you're trying to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
Quick feed to Miller. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Handles it again. Sends the pass over. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Miller. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New York's got it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Svechnikov. Dished on over to Aho.
Savannah almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Poked away by Burns. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Quick snap! Lindgren's lugging the puck. Directed over to Trouba. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kotkaniemi. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Oh, great play to sidestep. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
New York's got it in their own zone. Lafreniere's got the puck. Just a simple save by Anderson. Grabs control of it at the point. Kreider's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quick feed to Trocheck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. Angles it over to Roslovic. Takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Whiffs on that. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too high.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
The Hurricanes are back to even strength here. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Shesterkin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the pass, and that chance is blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. He carries the puck up along the wing. Knocked away with the stick by Stahl. Taken by Trocheck. Quick pass to Fox. A little back and forth. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Burns. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Aho. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
A Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes a bump but hangs on. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Burns. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Oh, they go back on offense. Kyle's taking it from his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Heedle's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. New York's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
The Hurricanes have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1. But they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Flips the iron!
The Rangers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Feeds it on over to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dishes it to Panarin. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Fox has got it along the wing. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Unleashes a cannon. Played big in the moment there.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Sends a pass over. Slides it across to Gostisbehere. Nishis has the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Smith. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. The Rangers take it along the wall. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Hurricanes have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. Nishis wins the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck over. There's a chance in front! And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. The Rangers move it ahead. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picked up along the wall by Heedle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Passes over to Nishis. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Overnight on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Shesterkin's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Carolina's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Moves it to Miller. Panarin's got it in the defensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's an offensive chance. New York's got the puck against the wall. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Anderson. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he takes the dish. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Into the corner now. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. From his own end, he picks up the puck. New York's in transition. Great cross-ice pass. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Anderson from the point, and that banks off a stick. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides it up to Aho. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Carolina's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Slavin. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Svechnikov. Carolina's playing it through center. Handles the pass. Rocked on the play. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Here's a short pass to Fox. Directs it on over to Zibanejad. New York's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Quick pass across to Kreider. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Handles the puck. And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Nietzsche's plays it now. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Natchez. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Smith. Return pass. Quick pass to Lindgren. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to Kakko. Moves the puck across to Hedel. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure.
And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Textbook poke check by Chatfield. And he takes the feed. The Rangers have it from their own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Puck moved over to Orlov. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes it over. Takes that pass back at the point. Scooped up along the wall. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Slides it across. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. And that's picked up by Cooley. Here's a chance to set up now. Slides it to Drury. Picked off by Miller. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Anderson. Here's a short pass to Fox. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Moves it on over to Burns. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And he takes the pass. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Big time stop there. Slides the puck over to Miller. And he dodges the poke check there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes on over to Vesey. The Rangers take it from the side. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Gives it right back. Leachus works the puck in his own zone. Moves by the check. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Anderson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Sends the pass over. And that's blocked. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looking forward to this one tonight. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Big-time defensive play. And that's knocked away. Takes a shot. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Points won the draw here in their own zone. Quick feed to Chernak. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Hedman. Sends a pass over. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it over to Gensel. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves it over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Nice save off the tender's pad. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides it across to Fast. Leachus looks around. Steps into it. Stones him on the one-timer. Stops up from the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Slavin. Takes the return feed. Slides the pass over to Natchez. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Cirelli's got it to the side. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Slides it over to Esimov. Here we go, one-man rush. Sends it across. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Tries to get it to Gostisbehere. Carolina's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Martinic. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Paul. Line change. Carolina's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Gostisbehere. Pass to Walker. Receives the pass. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Carrier's got it against the boards. Let's see what the officials are calling. Hervitz is called for tripping. He's off to the box. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Broken up at center by Aho. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Girgensons. Paul's going to play it against the half wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And a stick break setup. Takes a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And that goes on course off a body. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. Carolina's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Sends it over to Hedman. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Denied by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Denies him again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Can't pull the trigger. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Avoids the poke check. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Unleashes a cannon! And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Burns moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Broken up by Hedman. Slides the puck up from the left side. Kucherov's going to play it to the corner. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Jarvis. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed. Great pass from off the right side. To his teammate. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the dish. Getzel's got the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Gostis Bears lugging the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Drives to the paint. Easily turned aside. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick pass to Martinick. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the boards by Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Orlov. Off a stick and they can't connect. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Muffs the shot attempt. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Gets it over to Esimo. With possession along the wall. Fires it! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Burns' play is certainly indicating that there's something wrong with him on this shift, James. He's going to struggle through it, but I expect that he'll be looked at by the trainer.
Passes it over to Sheary. There's another for the hit parade. Puck scooped up by Perbix. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Burns takes the puck. Now over to Roslovic. Robinson's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck picked up by Glendening. The Bolts in transition at center. Poked away at center by Kotkaniemi. And the play continues. And makes the save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Oh, and he sticks into the line of fire and blocks that. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. Slides it back to the blue line. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Holds the puck at the line. A chance! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And that's off target as it hits a body. Tosses it on to Hedman. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Handles the puck. Pass across to Stahl. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Here he is on the tip. Nice feed from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Feeds the puck up to Cirelli.
Walker's standing up, ready to go.
And he jumps out of the sin.
Oh, what a save! Here's Stockton, wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck.
Gensel's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Cernak stick handling in his own zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping. Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Quick pass to Walker. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Atkinson. And he moves it up to Carrier. Oh, great read on the play. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it to Cirelli. Shuts him down. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides it quickly to Natchez. Poked away by Hedman. Feeds the puck over to Paul. And he can't hang on after that hit. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. The Hurricanes scores! And they've gone ahead and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
The Hurricanes have a critical one-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful. When a puck turns over, you have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Unloads from the blue line. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark in this period, the Hurricanes have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Takes the pass. Handles the puck at the point. Stones him with the blocker.
Vasilevsky's made a great save and even better.
Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Picked up along the boards by Point. Off his stick. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Aho. Sends the pass over.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Feeds the puck across to Sheary. Slides it on over to Hedman. Taken by Chatfield. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Back at the point, they set it up. One-timer! And that goes off a player. Quick feed to Chernak. Sends a pass over. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Quick pass to Chatfield. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Blast for the blue line. And that's blocked away. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Feeds the puck to Kotkaniemi. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And a great save. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Miller's got it along the wing. The Rangers will play it against the wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Rangers will take it behind the net. Slides it across. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it to point. Here's a chance. There's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Rangers have it now. Panarin swooping in on the attack. Quick shot! And he cuts up with a stop there.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers played along the boards. Can't connect. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Here's the pass. On the backhand. The Rangers have it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. The Rangers take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kreider. Handles it along the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a short pass to Jones. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. New York's moving it up the ice. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the corner now. He's it off! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to Fox. Now a quick pass to Jones. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Vasilevsky. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Gergensons. Great heads-up play with the stick by Jones. That knocks it off the puck. Pushes it across to Fox. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. Let's get the call. The Lightning have to serve two for tripping. And a man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
And kept that one out of the net. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Ulanen's got it against the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Cirelli. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Miller's got it in the defensive end. New York's got the puck against the half wall.
Atkinson's penalty is almost expired.
And it's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Atkinson's out of the box.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Quick pass to Gensel. And he sidesteps the check there. Reaches out and posts it away. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hito. Here's a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New York's in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they'll have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more chaos in front of the goaltender.
Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Gets it back. Puck grab by Hedman. Dishes it to Chernak. Nice pass back. Puck exits the zone. Moves it to Gensel. Passes the puck over to Kucherov. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. The Rangers play it along the wing. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sabinajad's got it in the corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Cirelli's going to play it against the half wall. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. New York's got the win off that draw. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a short pass to Sheary. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Tries to get the puck to Radish. Booming shot! Blocked in front. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick feed to Purvex. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Slides the puck ahead to Smith. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Made that stop. And he takes the feed. Glendenning's lugging the puck. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the late going of the frame. Still no score in this one. Heedles one possession. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Atkinson's got the puck. Taken by Hagel. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kreider. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Handles the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Quick pass to Hagel. And now he tries to get it across to Gensel. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Tampa Bay's finally got a lead here in the second period, but kind of an unconventional way how they got here.
Yeah, I mean, weathering the storm just shows that they bent, but they did not break, and they can give some stick taps to their goaltender as well. But hey, it's all about capitalizing on the opportunities you get, and they put one in.
Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Dishes it off. Moves it to Hedman. Takes the shot. Snags with the glove by Shesterkin. Now he slides it up to Kucherov. What a steal in his own end.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Moves it quickly over to Chernak. And he takes the feed.
Kucherov's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bolts lead it 1-0. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Lafreniere's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Hall's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Perbix. Stop that one.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Perbix has got it in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. The Bolts gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they tie it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
New York's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
And that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
Who's the puck? The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides the puck across to point. The Bolts carried along the wall. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Battle along the boards. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lindgren's getting called for tripping on the play. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone.
Shesterkin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Radish. Here's a chance. Big time stop. New York's got possession while undermanned.
Lindgren's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big fat...
He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate?
Look at this, 2-on-1. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Hedman's got it along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Zibanejad's won the draw center. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides the puck to Hedman. Takes the return feed. Here they come on the attack. He got all of that hit. And he makes that save as well. The Bolts look around near the point. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Panarin. Moves it around along the half wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Chernak. Grabs control of it at the point. And it's struck by the glove. Nice play there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means... Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Fox. Pass back to the point. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And he takes the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that's stolen by Aho. Fox is taking it from his own end. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Panarin's carrying it ahead. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Fast. Puck sent over to Burns. Carolina's got it along the wall. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Oh, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established it.
Scores! What a goal!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Passes it over. The Rangers have it now. Looks to make a play over to Trouba. Now a quick pass to Kreider. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a short pass to Walker. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Tendy plays it up. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Handles it again. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that's intercepted by Cooley.
Orlov's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Stahl. Grabbed along the board by Carrick. Quick feed to Chatfield. Broken up at center by Martinook. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Rangers take it along the wall. Backhander in front. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Quick pass to Slavin. Takes the pass. Play rolls on. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Rangers have it against the wall. Looks to pass it to Lafreniere. Shot! Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Late goings of this period. The Rangers are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Trocheck's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he loses control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Moves it to the middle. Moves it off the post. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. New York's got the puck against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Tees him up! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves it to Aho. Sends a pass over. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Carolina's got it, and they're on the attack. The Rangers have the puck now. Sends one up to Zibanejad. Takes the feed from the left side. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Aho. Jarvis is taken down. A penalty is coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Rangers will lose a man, tripping the call. The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
The league's best power play gets an opportunity to increase their lead. No better way to continue that momentum than to get these guys out there.
Sneaks by the poke check. Blocked in traffic. The Rangers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Receives the pass. Gets the puck over to Gostisbehere. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Solid check to slow him down. The Hurricanes played along the boards. New York's got it from behind the net. Moves it to Trocheck. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabs the puck in the corner. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Takes the puck at the point. A simple stop with the glove by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Carolina's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Nietzsche's plays the puck. Dishes it off. Hammers a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, and it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Anderson's been a consistent...
Saturday strike paper once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
New York's changed the complexion of this game here in period number 2 with that goal. What's the strategy now here, Pounder?
Well, it's to continue to push, and you want to dictate pace right off of the faceoff. You're within striking distance. You have your opponent on their heels. You got to attack.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Rempe. With some open space at center. Gains the zone through center. Puck picked up by Carrick. Quick pass to Vesey. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Taken along the wall by Carrier. Sends it over to Chatfield. Carrier's got it in the defensive end. A little back and forth. Picked off by Carrick. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves it to Carrick. And it's a quick pass to Fox. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a feed in front. Puts it off the post. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Strong defensive effort. Moves the puck to Walker. Tries to get it over to Gostisbehere. Fires it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Looking to set up offensively. A chance in front. Blocker saved by Anderson. Anderson. Here in the later stages of this period, the Rangers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. New York won the face-off. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Slides the puck to Svechnikov. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Smith. No room for that one to get through. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Burns. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Burns. Quick pass to Drury. Takes a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. New York's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this 3rd period despite leading in the shot department. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sabinajad. Panarin's got it against the boards. They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Sabinajad's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it to Svechnikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Return pass.
Panarin's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
Knocked away. Tosses it to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Centering in front, and it's blocked. Now a quick pass to Burns. From the point, they take control of it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slavin's got it along the boards. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Carolina's won the faceoff at center. Looks to get the puck over to Kotkaniemi. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Faust. The Rangers have it from their own end. New York's across the blue line. To the front! Routine pad save made by Anderson. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Kreider's lugging the puck. Fires it! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Takes control of the puck. Taken by Stahl. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Dished on over to Chatfield. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Directed over to Chatfield. Carolina's on the attack. Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Carrier's taking it from his own end. Chatfield's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Quick feed to Cooley. Shot! Oh, what a Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Burns takes the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Came up with the save on that play. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Cooley. The Hurricanes gain possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Walker. Up along the wing. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the sentence.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. And he takes the feed. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden. building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's intercepted by Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Jabs the puck away. And he makes the save there. The Bolts have it behind the net. Puck picked up by Slavin. Quick pass over to Burns. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Walker. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Good stand-up hit. Good use of the body on the play. Sends the pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Drives to the sweet spot, and that's poked away by Hagel. Quick feed to Radish. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Quick pass to Chatfield. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Martinick. Here's a chance! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Centering feed! And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Here in the back half of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Paul. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Strong defensive effort. Carolina's got it now. Hammers it on the one-timer. Denies him in front. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Quick feed to Paul. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Picked off by Svechnikov.
Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Great read with the stick.
Easymon's almost back on the ice.
Now a quick pass to Paul. Easymon's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Gives them nothing in front. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Takes the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Points won it. Puck grabbed by McDonough. the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Feeds it on over to McDonough. First period nearly in the books here. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Keeps possession. Carolina's in now. Moves it to Fast. And he takes the pass. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Pucks down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Taken by Chernak. With possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Jarvis moves the puck. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Puck scooped up by Chernak. In all alone! Oh, he can't stop! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Bolts have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And he slides it quickly to Hagel. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Nietzsche looks around. Centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chernak. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Into the corner now. Moves it quickly over to Hedman.
Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Quick feed to Fast. Walker's got the puck. Quick pass to Carrier. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Odd man rush. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Puck picked up by Gensel. Kucherov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Now a quick pass to Walker. Takes the pass. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Point. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Handles the pass from the right side. Moves it to Martinic. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Strong use of the body. Sends the pass over. Handles that one. Handles the pass from his goalie. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Sends a pass over. Back to the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. All alone! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Pass right back. Receives the pass. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Drury. And that's blocked in traffic. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Gets it back. Gergensen setting up against the wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a chance. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Hurricanes need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Quick feed to Slavin. The Hurricanes have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Great reach with the poke check by Roslovic. Slides it across to Slavin. Stahl's got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Roslovic. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. Carolina's got the puck shorthanded. Sends it quickly to Natchez. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
And that's poked away. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gensel.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Big stop right there. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Perbix. Steps into the offensive end. Comes out to play the puck. Takes the feed. Moves it to Chernak. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Feeds it over to Point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Kucherov's almost out of the box.
Big stop. Tampa Bay's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Burns works the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nice pass back. Natchez has the puck against the half wall. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James. And you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Carolina's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Across the line and on the attack. short pass to Fast. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. And that's just out of reach. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Carolina's got it along the wall. Wicked pass! And that's blocked from someone in front. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Quick feed to Roslovic. Here's an odd man rush. Back to the point it goes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. With the stop. Passes it to point. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And here's the pass to Drury. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Hard shot. Stops him with a glove. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Tries to get the puck over to Girgensons. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. But you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
They'll go back to work on their special teams. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Orlov's got it along the wing. Too much congestion in front. Steps inside the line. Slides the puck over. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Handles the pass. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So to strike on the ice tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. New York's playing it from the side. Looks to set up at the point now. New York's got the puck against the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Sabinajad's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he makes the save on that play. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Hedman. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Hedman. Takes the return feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Directs it on over to Gensel. Miller's lugging the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great reach with the poke check. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Scores! Quick blast. No chance. The Lightning have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Centering to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Still lots of time left in the period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. They'd love to build on it. New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Huge steal at his own end. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Saves it over. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he takes the feed. And a puck check knocks the puck away. Pushes it across. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone.
Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Rangers have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Toss to the front. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Gergensen's plays the puck. Sabinajad's taking it from his own end.
Esimons almost ready to get back on the ice.
And that's broken up. Esimons out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, You have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Miller. Taken along the wall by Smith. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck across to Cirelli. The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ullinen. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and a good touch. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
And now it's grabbed by Miller. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! And they put the power in power play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, New York's trailing by 1. The Rangers win the draw. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Cirelli stick handling in his own zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Rempe's got it against the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Puck moved over to Chernak. And now he angles it across to Perbix. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Centering pass. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Hedel. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Well, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck.
Here's a change.
The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Let's see if the good times continue here in period number 2 after an action-packed opening period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
Fantastic save! And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a run, but still hangs on. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Broken up with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by the Frenier. Shot! Steps in with the block. Chernak's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Feeds it down low. Picked off. Slides it quickly to Trocheck. Loses the coverage there. And that goes off the post and out.
New York's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck buck as well as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. What a great read breaking up the pass. The Rangers have it now. Quick pass to Smith. On the attack along the boards. Made the stop on the play.
Line change.
The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles it again. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Comes up with the steal. And he easily stops that one. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Sherry's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. Slides into Sherry. A little back and forth. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. And that's stopped. Penalty coming up here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Eagles won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sherry. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Sends one over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shesterkin. Kako's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Blocked in traffic. The Lightning have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Moves it to Hedman. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it fly. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a pass. From behind the net. Score! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Grabbed along the boards by Perbix. Return pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it, and that goes off a body. New York's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Tap dances around the check. And a great save.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it on over to Cirelli. With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Sends the pass over. Receives the pass. Puts it on net. Well save made by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck over to McDonough. Atkinson's got it in the defensive end. From the opposite point. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Bolts have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Taken by McDonough. And that's poked away by Schneider. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. That goes off a twig. Looking to set up offensively. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Takes the feed, moving in. Kreider's got the puck. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Kreider. Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Passes on over to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. The Bolts carried along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Big time shot block there. Big time stop there.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning. They still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Swats it out of midair. And now he passes up to Panarin. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Sends a pass over.
Zibanejad's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
And some textbook body contact there. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Gives it right back. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Cooley. Shot! And that goes off course. And he elects to play the puck. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed. Gets it to the other point. Essimon's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Fires a one-timer. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Across the line along the left wall. The Bolts taken along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hito. The Rangers have it from their own end.
Shesterkin's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Moves it over to Gergensen. Across the line. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Sheary. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. And that's off a stick. New York's got it along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Quick pass to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Panarin's got it in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Fox. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it to Trocheck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it over to Fox. On the doorstep, backhander. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the knot, but he's still got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Great read on the block. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime. And here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he dodges the poke check there. There's a great glove save by Anderson. Takes the feed. Slides it across to Jarvis. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Miller's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Shot! And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Here's a short pass to Orlov. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Handles the pass. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides the pass over to Trocheck. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Takes it to the net. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Jarvis, penalty has almost expired.
The Rangers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
New York's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Quick feed to Miller. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Fost. Tiptoes around the poke check. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pass right back. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Swing and a miss. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Shesterkin. Kakko's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it over to Natchez. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Jarvis moves it into the attacking end. Burns looks around. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Shesterkin. Moves it to Lindgren. Trouba's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Keeps a hold of the puck. Trouba's got it through center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. What a stop right there. Can't keep a hold of it. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he takes the pass. Tries to get it to Jarvis. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Gets it back. Moves the puck over to Jarvis. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Trocheck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Jones plays it against the boards. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Saucer pass across. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here they come. Pass to Carrier. And the puck departs the zone. Sends it over to Cooley. Takes a shot. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes had an excellent first period and will be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Handles the puck at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes it and looks ahead. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. A chance! Oh, a clutch save!
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
The Rangers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. The Hurricanes win the draw. There it is! A power play goal! Carolina's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Trocheck's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Burns. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Carolina's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Feeds it over. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Schneider's taking it from his own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Passes it over. Can't get it to go. 2-on-1, here we go. Ran out of time and couldn't get the shot off. New York's got it in their own zone. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Anderson. Slides the puck across to Orlov. Nice pass back. Fine save. New York's gained possession along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got a feel for him right now.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. On the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Past the midway mark in this period, the Hurricanes are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Carolina's won the faceoff, and that puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Gets it over to Aho. Carolina's got the puck along the wall, and he hangs on to the puck. Moves the puck up to Panarin. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's deflected. Great use of the stick at center by Zibanejad. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the return feed. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Passes it over to Robinson. Tosses it on to Drury. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Handles the puck. He tips it, and that one's turned away. Great hit on the play. Drives it to the crease. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! New York's got one back now. Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Turn that chance aside. Now over to Rempe. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Carolina's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here, but a nice start to the period as they win the draw. Pass across to Burns. Offside the call, will get a reset. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Carolina's won the face-off at center. Quick pass to Slavin. Feeds the puck over to Burns. Picked up along the boards by Rosovic. Burns setting up against the wall. Centering feed, and that shot's blocked. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the blue line. Now a quick pass to Fox. Takes the puck behind the net. Poked away by Burns. Moves the puck. Burns plays it now. Handles it again. Feeds the puck across to Stahl.
Walker's standing up, ready to go.
And they can't score on the power play. They still trail by a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Slides it on over to Fox. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Slits it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Rangers have it now. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sends the pass over. Centering feed. Puck picked up by Vesey. The Rangers in transition at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great read to turn that play aside. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Foss. Oh, what a stop! Making a double G! The great glove save! Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Trocheck's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Truba's got the puck in his own zone. New York's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Huge stop with the one-timer. Feeds the puck to Gostisbehere. Pushes it across to Aho. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Moves it quickly over to Aho. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Receives the pass. Slides it diagonally to Orlov. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the puck at the point. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Walker. And now it's over to Svechnikov. Sends it out in front. And Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hurricanes play it near the point. My goodness, what a save by Shesterkin.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Quick pass to Trouba. Heedle's got it against the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's intercepted by Rozovic. Quick shot! Here he is with the backhander! Stones him in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides it across! Sends the pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Nichas wins the draw on their own end. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Here he is, takes the shot, makes the save again!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Sends a pass over. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Dishes it to Nichas. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A critical draw here. Heedle's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net. Well, this is a real curveball at the end of a third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Kako. From the left side, they gain the zone. Referee's hand goes up, and one last save. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
There's the horn, and And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Lightning have it in their own zone. A little back and forth. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they take the puck. Passes the puck over to Svechnikov. Here's a short pass to Aho. That opportunity's rejected. Puck grab by Hedman. Nice bank pass off the boards. They've got numbers here. Takes it over on the rush. And he comes up big again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Dishes it off. Picked off by Burns. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Broken up in the neutral zone by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Quick feed to Cirelli. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick pass to McDonough. Big hit, and that frees up possession. On the attack along the boards. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Radish. Feeds it to Paul. Feeds it over. Picked off by Gostisbehere. Over the line they come. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Esteban's got it along the boards. Slides the puck ahead to Walker. Handles the pass. And it's a quick pass to Ullinen. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! Tampa Bay's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal, everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Slides the puck across to Stahl. Huge steal at his own end. Slides the puck to Jurgensen. From the left side, takes it to center. Slides the puck over. Looks to pass it to Glendening. And somehow he hangs on. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Tampa Bay sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves it to Chernak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Centering feed! Makes a move in front! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now a quick pass to Burns. Puck sent over to Slavin. Moves it to Robinson. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Fires it. And that goes off a player in front. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Hurricanes have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Here's a short pass to point. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Center feed! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Hurricanes have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Nietzsche wins the draw at center. And that's broken up. Radish is lugging the puck. Taken by McDonough. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Carries it across the line. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Still has possession. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he takes the feed. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Carolina's now got up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Walker's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is. The Bolts are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
The league's best power play gets an opportunity to increase their lead. No better way to continue that momentum than to get these guys out there.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Grabs control of it at the point. Girgensons has the puck against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Delayed penalty coming up here. Shot! Oh, and a great save by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Girgensons is going on for interference. Carolina's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
Passes it over. Great pressure with the stick. Gains the zone through center. Gains it over on the attack. And that misses. Jostled off the puck. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. One-time blast. Oh, and it makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Gergensen's is out of the box, but they are still short-handed here. Great poke check on the reach. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Moves it quickly over to Gergensen's. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Nietzsche plays the puck. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the call. Radish is called for tripping these off to the box. Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, and it is a tough thing to do. And this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by Burns. Looks to make a play over to Jarvis. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Sends it over to McDonough. Moves the puck to Paul. Quick feed to Burns. Looking to make something happen at center. Aho's got the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Chernak. Broken up by Roslovic. Paul's going to play it against the half wall. And he sidesteps the check there. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. The Bolts PK unit delivers on that.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. The Hurricanes have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Quick pass to Roslovic. Into the corner of the attacking area. Good stop by Vasilevsky. Dishes it off. Gets the puck over to Gensel. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Gains the zone from the right side. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to point. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries to get it over to Stahl.
Boss up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Carolina's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played.
Oh, what a chance here! Across the line! Here's a pass! Scores! Well, that's how you do it off the rush! Wow! The Bolts get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed, and they attacked the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And nearing the final minute of the second. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Hagel's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity, on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The Hurricanes have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bolts need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity to protect it.
The Hurricanes win the defensive zone faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Walker. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Sends it across. Walker's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck to Roslovic. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. Quick feed to Carrier. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Penalty coming up. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net. Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Perfects the stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Point. The Hurricanes gain possession. And he takes the pass. Sends the puck across. Shuts him down.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Return pass. Poked away at center by Svechnikov. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And now he moves it quickly. Brings the ball off the post. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Tosses it to Ullinen. The Bolts take it along the wall. Passes it over. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides it across. Roslovic's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puck picked up by McDonough. The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. Looks to get the puck over to Glendening. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Dishes it to Glendening. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hagel's going to play it to the corner. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Carrier. Gives it right back. Carolina's got it along the wall. That knocks him off the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Dished on over to Chatfield.
Anderson's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Moves it around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it to Gensel. A centering chance! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Gets a stick on it. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Directed over to Jarvis. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to SMO. Takes it into the slot. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And now he moves it to Aho. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Chernak's got it in the defensive end. The Bolts take the puck through the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to SMO. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides that one right across the blue line. Handles the puck. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Moves the puck. Sends the pass over. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrusque. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside with the blocker. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Pionk. Feeds it on over to Scheifele. Fires it on net. Blocker save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick feed to DeBrusque. Slides the puck across to Hughes. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Morrissey. Quick pass to Ehlers. Sends a pass over. The Jets played along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. Answers it with an even better save. Velarde's got it along the wing. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks are off to the box. Interference the call. Here's a first look at the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Blueger's won the draw inside his own end. Moves it to Hughes. Knocked away by Iafallo. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Desharnais got it on the offensive end. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. Loose puck battle along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Simple stop by Hellebuck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Scheifele's won the faceoff. One last rush here on this power play. The Jets can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Jets will play it from the corner. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Answered the call on that play. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Myers. The Canucks are on the attack. Rips it. Denies him with a save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here we go, odd man rush here. Way too much congestion blocks out. Denies him on the one-timer. Passes over to Heinen. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Barron. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. And he takes the dish. Desharnais got the puck along the wing. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Desharnais. The Canucks slide it through center. Quick pass to forward. Takes the feed. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Flips it up the net.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Morrissey. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Winnipeg's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Moves it to Scheifele. Vancouver's penalty killer's get a hold of it. And he passes it up ahead to Myers. Great heads-up play with the stick by Niederreiter. Ehlers gains the line and into the offensive zone. Poked away. The Jets are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. From one point man to another.
Forwards, penalty is almost expired.
Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Passes it to Hronek. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Myers. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Bluger. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. The Jets are being called for tripping. Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments. Gustafson's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
That's using the body on the block. And he keeps possession. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Parents recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Tries to get the puck over to Barron. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Canucks take it across the line. Directs it on over to Höglander. Sends it down low. Winnipeg's got the puck short-handed. The Jets are back to even strength here.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change.
He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. The Jets' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Hughes plays it now. And it's a quick pass to Sherwood. Fires it. Great save by Hellebuyck. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. A chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Jets now lead it by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Pushes it across to Susi. Dishes it off. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Lowry. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Lowry's got it against the boards. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to Myers. Takes the return feed. Here's a chance on the attack. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Miller. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken by DeBrusque. Moves it quickly over to forward. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Jets take control of the face-off. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Good save by Demko. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick pass to Desharnais. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a chance! And he shuts the door on that. And that's knocked away by forward. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he moves it up to Desharnais. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And he slides it quickly to Jamello. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice. And you know that no player ever wants to stay down. So he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Winnipeg's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Ehlers. Morrissey's got it in the corner. With the one-timer, scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Jamello. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And he takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot that's tipped. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time save by Hellebuck. The Jets have it now. Puck moved over to Sandberg. The Jets play it along the boards. A blast! And he rings the post!
Winnipeg's been all over their opponents.
He scores! Lights the lamp on the one-timer! Winnipeg's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game. it just came out flat. Nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Vancouver's won the draw. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Slides into Bluger. Feeds it over. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Nice feed from the left side up the middle.
Keon's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Bluger. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Demko's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And it's a quick pass to Bluger.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute, but didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Winnipeg's on the attack. Puck grab by Sprong. A chance on the rush here. Passes it over. Scores! A perfect finish from off the rush. Vancouver's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Big-time defensive play.
Winnipeg's been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Connor. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stanley's got it deep in the offensive end. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. On the redirect. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Lillardi's got the puck. Pass back to the point. With the stop. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. A critical draw here. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Huge stop by Demko. Lowry's got it along the wing. The Jets have it against the wall. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. The Canucks will play it through the defensive zone. Oh, what a move! From point blank! Oh, it's denied by Demko.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Presses it over! Caught into the glove by Hellebuck. Niederreiter's got it in the defensive end. The Jets working through center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Here's a save by Demko. Goalie plays it up. Now a quick pass to Myers. Soucy's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. Puts it on net. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Winnipeg's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work. Across the point. The Canucks take it along the wall. And he loses control here. Dishes it off. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
That's all she wrote. The opposition. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Denies them on the play. Back to the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Jets glided along the line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs played along the wing. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it on over to McCarr. Slides it across to McKinnon. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides the puck over to Pionk. Winnipeg's in transition. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Avs have it now. Passes on over to McKinnon. To the low slot. Grabs it with the glove. They're going to keep things moving here. Moves the puck. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Sends the pass over. Tries to get it to Girard. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. And that's intercepted by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Deflected in front. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Girard stick handling in his own zone. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Colorado's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
And he coughs it up with the pass. The Jets play it near the point. And that's Skip. Here he is all alone. What a save. And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Here's a shot. Makes the stop under pressure. Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Colton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him in front. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Winnipeg's playing it through center. The Jets looking against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Picked up along the wall by Gustafson. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. And the D's got it here. There's a hit on the play. Oh, that's blocked. And the D's got it in their own end. to Taves. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play. The Avs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it over to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Taken along the wall by McCarr. And they send it right back to him. Moves it quickly over to DeHaan. Receives the pass. From the slot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Moves it over to Connor. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Passes it over! Grabbed along the boards by Perfetti. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And it's a quick pass to Scheifele. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Into the corner now. And he dodges the poke check there. And he was ready for that save. The Jets gain possession. Sends a pass over. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. Now a quick pass to Manson. Pass right back. Takes the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Centering pass! Can't connect on the play. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Past the halfway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to DeMello. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's a smart heads-up play by Georgiev. Brandstrom's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Colton. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry on the left side. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And a stick breaks that up. Great positioning by the defender. Broken up in the neutral zone by Taves. Gets it back. going to play it against the half wall. What a save by Hellebuyck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Swap up. Shot, and he makes the save. The Avs gain control of the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Trying to gain a step. Buries it for the goal. Winnipeg strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
And I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Quick feed to Manson. Puck picked up by Drouin. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Slides the pass over to Morrissey. There's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Slides it over to Nichushkin. Fires it on net. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Rocked on the play. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. A shot. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Poked away in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the corner it goes. Too many bodies in the way. Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off.
Hellebuyck's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Girard. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. To his teammate. Denied by the goaltender. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Slides by the check. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Rantanen's carrying it ahead. Jabs the puck away. The Jets will play it in their own end. Oh, smart heads-up read. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Turns him away. Takes the return feed. The Avs are in transition. Quick pass to DeMello. Moves the puck over to Gustafsson. DeMello's got control of it now behind the cage. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And that's knocked away. Pass to Stanley. With some open space at center. Takes a shot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Jets win the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
The Avs weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8-ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
A chance! Snagged with the glove by Hellebuck. Miller's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Ehlers. From the point, they take control of it. Quick stop by Georgiev. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Shillington's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to O'Connor. Here's the pass down low. And makes the save. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Avs have it now. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Big time one-timer stop. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Into the corner of the attacking area. He scores! Casey Middlestat! The Avalanche have got one back, and they've made it a 2-goal game now.
When the puck moves quicker than them, they're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
Handles the pass. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Sandberg's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Sends it over to McCarr. And he takes the feed. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Winnipeg's the winner tonight. And The Mile High City and the Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides the puck over. They go on the attack through center. Things start to get a little physical out there. Great defense. It's a 2-on-1. A pass. Can't connect as that pass is blocked. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles it again. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Off a stick and they can't connect. Now he slides it up to McKinnon. Natruskin's got it against the boards. Fires it! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Quick feed to Pettersson. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Slides the puck across to Gerard. Gets it over to Natruskin. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Strong defensive effort. Passes it over to Sprong. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. A little back and forth. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Oh, what a stop by Georgiev. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And he slides it quickly to Myers. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. And there's the whistle icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puts it on goal. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Moves it quickly over to Desharnais. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Woods got it along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Avs win it. Taken by the car. Denies him on the stopper. Takes the feed from his netminder. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Desharnais. Unable to reach that one. Middlestat swooping in on the attack. And he takes the pass. Takes that pass back at the point. Denied by the goaltender. And sends it just out of reach. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Up along the wing. Takes the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Vancouver's killed the penalty.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Quick with possession back inside the defensive zone. Return pass. Moves it to Sprong. Handles the puck. And he makes the easy save. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Taves. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Looking to make something happen along the boards. DeBrusk slugging the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Now over to Besser. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Great reach with the poke check by Taves. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusk. Lets it fly. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Avs played along the boards. Centering feed. They score! Hang on here. They're moving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Pass across to Sprong. Vancouver's cut him along the wall. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Vancouver's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Pass in front! Oh, and he keeps it here. Here's a shot! Scores! On the one-timer out Butte.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Vancouver's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Myers picking up steam. Vancouver's moving into the offensive end. Colorado's on the attack. Picked off by Myers. Moves the puck.
Sprong's having himself a game, James. I mean, he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Feeds the puck over to Landeskog. The Avs taken along the wall. Scores him on the play. Picked up along the boards by Sprong. Sends the pass over. Hoaglander's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to forward. Receives the pass. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Bluger. All alone! Sends it out in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Brandstrom's got it along the boards. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Woods got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Stones him on the one-timer. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great read with the stick. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Colorado's playing it from the side. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Feeds the puck across to Besser. Poked away by McKinnon. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. And that's poked away. Slides it on over to Miller. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he was ready for that one. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Shot! And that's blocked. And they continue to apply pressure here. Angles it over to Manson. Lets it fly. Feeds the puck to Sherwood. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canucks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all three zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Taves carries the puck in his own zone. McCarr's picking up momentum through center. Poked away at center ice. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Avs played along the wing. Turned aside by Demko. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Let's get the call here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Demko's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Suter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Nichushkin stick handling in his own zone. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Throws it on net from there. Oh, and another stop. Vancouver's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Susi. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Here's a backhander.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time. And all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Oh, they do it again. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And it's picked up on the knee. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And that's a great hits-up play by McCarr. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Pettersson. Levels him with the hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. Pushes it across to Colton. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Takes it in front. Rips it from the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. We got a penalty coming up here. Moves it to the middle. The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process.
With the man advantage, and they make it click. Colorado's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Hughes plays it now. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Hughes has it at center ice. Dishes it to DeBrusque. Puts it on net from the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. What a steal in his own end. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Turns that one away. And he gives it over to Manson. Now a quick pass to Colton. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Picked off. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to Lekanen. Under a minute to go in the third. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. 44 seconds left. 41 seconds. Colorado's got it in their own zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Avs looking against the half wall. Trying to shake the defender. He's clear. Great back check on the play. Shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Georgiev. Taves moves the puck. And here's the pass to Nichushkin. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And it is all over with this one. The Canucks got off to a great start and then just really Opening face-off just moments away. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Comes to the paint. Decides to think about it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. A chance! Nice save off the Tinder's pad. Passes the puck over to Morrissey. Feeds it to Connor. The Jets carried along the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Still keeps a hold of it. Hronik's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Hughes takes the puck. And he takes the feed. Steps inside. And now it's to Garland. And he takes a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Garland's going to serve a pair for interference. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Blueger's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Soucy's been nabbed for tripping. Winnipeg's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
In the 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Works it across to Perfetti. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Myers. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Suitors recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. Came up with a nice save. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Suter. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Garland's out of the box. Oh, no! Lock as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Jets are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And he takes the feed. Maintains control of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Miller's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. And the puck leaves the zone. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass at center. Takes the pass. And that play's neutralized. Moves it to Hronik. He stopped it! Oh,
save. Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Pokes it away in his own end. And he loses control of the puck. The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Handles the puck. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Iafallo's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
For the scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Good noise, and he got all of it. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Tries to get the puck to Höglander. Quick feed to Strong. Moves the puck. Taken along the wall by Höglander. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. Your PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Good stand-up hit. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Iafallo's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. And a great save!
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Vancouver's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Quick pass to Hughes. 6 by the check. Moves it to Besser. Shot redirected, and they score! On the power play, they make it happen. Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
What a great read breaking up the pass.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gains the zone along the right wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Strong. Handles the puck at the point. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Slides it up to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. Shuts it down. Slides the puck ahead to Soucy. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. He's in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Dishes it off. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Textbook poke check by Sandberg. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocker save. Let's go! Right up the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home. Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a tie game. Perfetti's won the draw at center. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it at center. Feeds it over. The Jets gain control of the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Quick feed to Hughes. Sends the pass over. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Gives it right back. Vancouver's got it across the line. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick pass to Heinen. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Quick pass over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Slides the puck across to Connor. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Winnipeg's got a small window to go to work here on this power play with the penalty expired. Quick shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves it to Suter. Handles it along the blue line. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Quick feed to Hughes. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Nice poke check. The Canucks have it from their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Passes it over. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Jets have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Miller's got it against the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Herodic. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Huge steal in his own end.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to
So we are tied after that power play.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. A feed out front. And that's intercepted. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone.
Iafallo's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Dismissed that chance.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Bumped off the puck. Here they are on the attack. Huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Winnipeg's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. The Jets played along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to forward. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Taken by Sandberg. Winnipeg's on the attack. And the traffic jam. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Jets take it along the wall. Into the corner now. Here's a chance. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one. Joshua's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Here's the pass. Receives the pass. And that one's stopped. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Jets win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes a bump but hangs on. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Ehlers.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Miller's got the puck. Knocked away. The Jets look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Barron's got it along the wing. Sends a pass over. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Slides the puck to Höglander. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Takes the shot. Stops him with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Forborg. Looks to pass it to Myers. Takes the feed. Moves it to Bluger.
The Jets are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They can keep contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skates in behind the cage. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. With the blast. Oh, it stops him again. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Winnipeg's attack first mentality Cheryl. On both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Denies them! The Avs have the puck now. Colorado's looking to break out. Great feed from the left side. Taves plays the puck. And that's poked away by Ehlers. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Jets play it along the wing. He's off the one-timer. And that's off target as it hits the body. Caught! And an easy glove save on the play. And the keeper's going to play it. And he takes the dish. Puck sent over to Connor. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Gerard. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Velarde. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Puck grab by Perfetti. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. The Jets looking against the half wall. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it to Velarde. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Back to the blue line. Denied by the defender. Takes the feed. Looks to make a play over to Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Doesn't go. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Handles the pass. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Sends it over to Nemestikov. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Takes it from the right side. The Jets are playing from the corner. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Brandstrom. With possession along the wall. Centering pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Gets the puck over to Stanley. Quick pass to Miller. Play is called for offside. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And he takes the feed. The Jets carry it along the wall. Georgiev's going to hang on for a whistle. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Jets win the faceoff. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Just slide to the net. McCarr's stick handling in his own zone. Kelly's swinging the puck through center ice. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. There's a firm collision. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Winnipeg's in now. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Across the line along the left wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked off by DeMello. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets have to be really happy with their puck recovery because once they get it, they're holding on to it. A reason why they're dominating puck possession here right now. But they've got to convert on it, James. They've got to find a way to make good on it. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
There's another consecutive save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Tries to get it over to McCarr. Poked away by Ehlers. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Quick pass to McCarr. Takes the return feed. The Avs are in transition. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Slides the puck to Girard. Tosses it to Nichushkin. Puts it on net. Comes up with a glove save. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play. It's a 3-on-1. Steps inside. What a sacrifice there to block that shot. And he takes the pass. The one-timer. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Looks to get the puck over to Sandberg. Dishes it to Iafallo. And that's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Brandstrom. Comes up with the stop. With the blast. There's another great save. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Takes the pass on the left wing. The Avs have it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Colorado's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. Lekkonen's got it in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up here.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Landeskog's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Colorado's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Barron's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Avs win that offensive zone face-off. Good shot, and that carries off a body in traffic. Here's a chance. Scores! There it is, a power play goal. The Avs are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Georgiev.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Landeskog. Handles the puck. He scores! Landeskog Rizian delivers! Gabriel Landeskog! The Avs have made it a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play. Well, not this time. They've been directing the puck to the front of the net, and they're getting rewarded for it.
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Jets can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avalanche have been unrelenting in their pursuit of the puck and just shutting down the opposition at all ends.
Well, when you have it, your opponent doesn't, and that's the starting point right here. Is they've been able to get a ton of shots. The net is reflective on the scoreboard, but at the other end, the goaltender's been fantastic. Made some key saves in this one.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Avs are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Winnipeg's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Colorado's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. And off the draw, they win possession. Makar's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Intercepts the pass at center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Moves the puck. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Halifax got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Colorado's won the draw. Gets in front of the shot. A centering feed. Scores! What an opportunity delivers. The Jets don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Lowry. And that's intercepted by Gerard. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Lekkonen's got it against the boards. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Takes the feed from the goaltender. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot, and that goes wide. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Hellebuck's been incredible tonight and seems to get better with every save that he makes. His confidence is gaining, and man, he has been electric between the pipes.
Here's a short pass to Rantanen. The Avs played along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that's picked up by McKinnon. And now he moves it to O'Connor. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And somehow he hangs on. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that goes off a player. Sends the pass over. O'Connor's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Scores right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. The Avs are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Puck picked up by Brandstrom. And the puck leaves the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Score! They've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Here in the back half of this period, the Jets are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck exits the zone. Directed over to Gerard. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Avs have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. And that's a great hit play by Appleton. Fires it on net. Oh, and there's a great save by Georgiev. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Jets take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Denied by Georgiev. My word, he scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count. The Jets have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Gained by Manson. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Velarde's got the puck. Here's a blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Colorado's in transition. Rocks him on the play. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Colorado's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Ehlers looks around. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Jets have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Feeds the puck to Rantanen. The Avs played along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick pass to Pion. Gives them nothing in front. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Drouin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Takes a shot. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Lots of power play goals in this one, and this was just... Two teams looking sharp for a win, and we are set to go. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Makar's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Moves it to DeBrusk. Hughes has it along the boards. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides it across. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great hits up play with the stick by Taves. Miller's won the draw and they're on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And that's denied by Georgiev. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Puck grabbed by Drouin. Quick feed to Manson. Nice dish from the left wing. And that's off a stick. The Avs will play it against the wall. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Slides the puck across to Myers. The Avs gain possession. With possession along the wall. Broken out by Soucy. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides it across. He's got a step. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes over to Manson. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Feeds it over to Holtlander. Passes in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends a pass over. Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Passes it to Lehkonen. Quick feed down low. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to Forborg. Takes the feed. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Brandstrom. Picked up along the wall by Wood. Taves works the puck in his own zone. The Avs carried along the wall. Whiffs on that. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Colorado's won the faceoff. Glove save made by Demko. And he slides it quickly for Hironic. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Pettersson's going to play it against the half wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets in the lane with the body. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, look at the pass. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Pettersson. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Garland's taking it from his own end. Excellent stick work on the play. Tries to get the puck over to Kelly. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Avs look to break out before the period ends. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
And it's a quick pass to Besser. And that's blocked away. Makar swooping in on the attack. Oh, what a glove save by Demko. Hughes plays it now. And they send it right back to him. And now he tries to get it across to Besser. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick. Taves moves the puck. And he takes the feed. Directs it on over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Manson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pedersen. Garland's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Here's a pass in front. Can't connect the play. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. And he takes the feed. Moves inside. Big time stop.
Georgiev's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And the puck departs the zone. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Now a quick pass to Myers. He got all of that hit. Quick pass to Myers. Back to the point it goes. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Drouin's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Holtlander. Pushes it across to Miller. Sidesteps the check. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Still has possession. Colorado's got it from behind the net. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Coughs it up on the play. Moves it to Miller. And he takes the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Taves. Lekkonen's moving it ahead. And that's off a stick. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Looks to set up at the point now. Wicked slap shot. Fantastic save. Desharnais moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Bluger. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrusque. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bluger. Takes the pass. Moves the puck across to Manson. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert. They're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
That's moved up ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Walker saved to keep it out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Risky play, but pokes it away. Puck moved over to Besser. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. Shooters won the draw and they'll look to set up.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And that's deflected. Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck over. Hoaglander's lugging the puck. And he moves it up to Strong. Handles the puck. And he puts that one aside with ease. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Branton inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks win the draw. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Moves it quickly over to Hronek.
McKinnon standing up, ready to go.
Quick pass to Miller. Hammers the one-timer. Denies him in front. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides into O'Connor. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves the puck. Miller's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Georgiev's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Scooped up along the wall by Brandstrom. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. The Avs played along the boards. Center feed! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avalanche have to protect their own end, but they've got the equalizer they needed, and can they push ahead now?
Yeah, there's a lot of time left when you're looking at the third period right now, but they delivered the counterpunch, and it was a knockout, so the game is reset right now. And who's going to be victorious? That's the big question, James.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it to McCarr. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Joshua's crossed the line and gained the zone. And it's a quick pass to Myers. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Moves it on over to Myers. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's on the attack. Keeps possession on the play.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in. Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great poke check on the reach. The Avalanche have possession shorthanded. Pass right back. Slides it across to Manson. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Receives the pass. Slides the puck over to Hughes. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gets it back. Nice pass back. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was a miss. Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Quick feed to Myers. Shooters across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a short pass. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
The Avs have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Blocked in front. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Rantanen's won it. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Georgiev's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Quick pass to Miller. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Passes it over. Taves is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Avs certainly weren't winners in the possession game tonight, but yet, look at the here tonight, ready to roll for EA Sports.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about.
Sends a pass over. Moves it to Hughes. Shot deflected in front. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Quick feed to Hughes. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides it across. The Jets have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. The Jets take it along the wall. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best.
Winnipeg's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the...
He scores!
Incredible, 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response, back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win that draw at center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sanford's got it in the corner. And that's knocked away by Sprong. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Dunko. Passes on over to Pedersen. Here's the pass. Quick shot. And he makes the save. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's got it now. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Line change. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it to Sandberg. Now a quick pass to Velarde. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Moves it over to Soucy. Pass to Suter. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Takes the puck at the point. Dishes it off. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Oh, look at this. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Sends it ahead to Sherwood. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it over to Höglander. Here's it over. Gets in front of it. Another stop by the goaltender.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Puck picked up by Barron. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going of the frame, Winnipeg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides the pass over to Hughes. Now he slides it up to DeBrusque. Winnipeg's got the puck. Slides it over to Connor. Here's a chance. Steps in front of the shot. Hammers one from the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Grabs the puck at center. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Slides it diagonally to Perfetti. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Suter. Here's John, seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2.
And we are underway with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away.
Trying to gain a step.
Denies him on the breakaway. Moves the puck over to Besser. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. One-time shot. Oh, the save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Besser. The Canucks play it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves the puck down low. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
DeMello's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it to Nemestikov. Shuts him down. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Desharnais. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Made the stop on the play. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Niederreiter's got the puck in his own zone. Nemestikov's got it along the wing.
Myers is up and ready to go.
Slides it back to the blue line. The Jets' man advantage is over.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And he takes the feed. The pass out front. Another pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Oh, stick save and a beaut. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. And let's see what the call is.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. And that's just out of reach. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. Just wide. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep. And that's exactly what this has been happening here as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Taken by DeBrusque. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Carries the puck up through center. Poked away at center by Garland. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Suter. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Slides the puck across to Lowry. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Slides the puck over. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! Can't pull the trigger. Can't connect. And he hangs on to the puck. Great positioning by the defender. Here's a chance on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Demko.
Goaltenders have to be able to read where the puck is going to, and he reads it perfectly as he has a strong push cross post and makes the save.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Quick pass to forward. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Desharnais. Kluger's got the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Steps across the blue line. Sends the pass down low. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver still down by 2 goals in this one. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Gets it to the other point. And he takes the feed. Hughes setting up against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Slides it across. Comes up with the steal. They fight for it along the boards. The Canucks have it now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. With possession along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Garland. Gets it over to Sprong. They've got numbers here. The Jets have it from their own end. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Velarde. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Puts it high over the net.
I don't like the shot, James. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see a shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
And now it's grabbed by Sprong. Moves it to Stanley. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Miller. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer. Beat the goaltender clean.
Winnipeg's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Passes it over to Niederreiter. Moves the puck along the half wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck scooped up by Susi. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes the pass. Muffs the shot attempt. Picked up along the boards by Hochlander. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding aggressive on the puck.
Past the midway mark in this period, Winnipeg's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Here's a shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that pass is redirected. Handles the puck. Dishes it off. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to forward. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Jets take the puck through the neutral zone. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. And the puck's not loose. Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. Trying to shake loose. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him in close.
Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
And now he angles it across to Besser. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Moves the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Sprong. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Over stick! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And he keeps possession. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Grips it, rips it, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Makes the save on the slapper. The Canucks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to forward. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tosses it on to Appleton. Intercepted at center by forward. Handles it again. He grabs the puck here at the point. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Now over to Gustafson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winnipeg's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Miller's won the draw here in their own zone. Soucy's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offense, Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Passes it over. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Ehlers. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McKinnon. Quick pass to Pionk. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Shot! That's not going to fool him. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Avs move it in. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Drouin. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass across to Iafallo. Takes the feed. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. To his teammate. Takes the puck along the boards. Here he is on the redirect. Nice save off the tender's pad. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck across to Iafallo. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. And here's a pass to Velarde. On the attack along the boards. Can't connect on the shot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Oh, James, that puck is distributed perfectly. It's sitting nice and flat, and the shooter just loves it. Gets all of it, but the goaltender makes a great save.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass. Distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Avs are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. There's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gustafson's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Battling for it along the boards. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Colorado's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Takes the feed. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Redstrom's got it in the offensive zone. With the stop. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Now a quick pass to Connor. The Jets gain control of it. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the shot. Stops him cold. Taken along the wall by Taves. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Knocked off the puck. And he takes the feed. Rips a laser beam. And that doesn't reach the net. He fires it on net. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game.
And we'll be back with more. Colorado's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup.
Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Niederreiter's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Winnipeg's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
And there's the save. The Jets gain control of the puck. Sends it quickly to Niederreiter. Broken up in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Poked away in the defensive end. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. And he takes the pass. The Jets played along the boards. Jabs the puck away. Slides it across. Flips it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Nemestikov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Colorado's on the attack. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Jets scoop it up along the boards.
Connor's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
And a great save. Slides it on over to Manson. Gerard's lugging the puck. Takes the shot. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Pionk. Feeds the puck to Velarde. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it to Fowler. Quick feed to Velarde. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it over with pace to Wood. Takes the pass. Passes the puck over to Colton. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end.
Gates up, come on.
Grabs the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's an odd man rush. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Slides it quickly to Appleton. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. From one point man to another. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Moves the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Receives the pass. The Jets take it along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Miller. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. McKinnon's won it off the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Taves. Feeds it to McKinnon. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Flush it! Steps in front of that one. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Winnipeg's won the faceoff at center. Tries to get the puck to Iafallo. Fires it. Makes the save. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Good check. Frees the puck up. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And that's turned aside. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Colton. The Avs played along the wing. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And that's off a stick. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Weststrom's picking up steam. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here he is on the tip. And it goes off the iron and stays out. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Kelly's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Taken by Nemesnikov. And he takes the dish. Lowry's got it along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by DeHaan. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Brandstrom. Kelly's got the puck. The one-timer! Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Slides the puck across to Lowry. The Avs have it now. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead.
Rantanen's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Slides the puck to Manson. Lays into the body on the play. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Unloads from the blue line. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's through center right now in the offensive end. Quick feed to Morrissey. Looks to pass it to Velarde. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Taves. Drouin's taking it from his own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Return pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Battle along the wall. McKinnon's looking to make something happen here in the corner.
Oh, look at this behind the net.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Hellebuck's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced in his
the opposition. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. That knocks it off the puck. Grabbed along the board by Besser. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Miller. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Makar. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Heads to the back of the net. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Rantanen. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Susi. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Myers plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Strong. Moves it to Rantanen. On-man rush. Moves it to Girard. The Avs carried along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Susi. And now he moves it to Miller. Shot! Up to the challenge as he gets it. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Still lots of time left in the period. The Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And the play continues. Tries to feed it over to Lankinen. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Sends it over to Lankinen. Here they come on the attack. Off target.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colton's got it to the side. The Avs will play it against the boards. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Forbort. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Picked off by Sherwood. Moves the puck to Bluger. Strong defensive effort. Puck grab by Bluger. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. They've got numbers here. Feeds it over on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Grabs it in his own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Poked away at center by Suter. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Avs were flat to start this game, no question, James. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now, but some leader on the bench has to find a way to step up, ignite a spark, something that can get them going in the right direction.
McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Great read with the stick.
Middlestats' pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Demko.
Demko's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Great reach with the poke check, trying to gain a step. All alone! Stones him on the breakaway. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here.
Landeskog, the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Pettersson. Slides the puck over. And that's poked away. Manson's moving it ahead. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Strong. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering feed. And that doesn't connect. No room for that one to get through. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that stops. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
Well, so creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to forward. Takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Desharnais. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Georgiev. Handles a sweet feed. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Wood. Quick feed to Forborg. Desharnais moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. The Avs take it from the side. And that's intercepted by Demko. Gets the puck over to Desharnais. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Suter. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. DeHaan's got it against the boards. Here's the pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Sends the pass over.
Make a change.
Sends it across. Scores. And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Feeds face-off looming. Here in the late going of the frame, the Canucks have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. Miller's won the draw at center. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And a little physicality ends that threat. Myers plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Susie. Here's a chance! And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hronek. The Canucks play it along the boards. A simple stop with the glove by Georgiev. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Look at that hit. Maybe trying to wear down the opponents here. Handles the puck. Now a quick pass to Miller. And that puck leaves the zone. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Vancouver's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Gives it right back. Dropped him in the open ice. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Myers moves the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And now it's over to Pettersson. Slides the puck to Garland. Poked away in the neutral zone. Colorado's on the attack. Picked off by Myers. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves the puck.
Myers is leading by example here, James. He's contributed on the scoreboard, but he's got great energy and good habits, even though it's a blowout.
Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen.
Vancouver's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Takes the return feed. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Sends a pass over. Tosses it to Landeskog. Moves it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Into the offensive end now. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. The Avs gain control of the puck.
Desharnais has been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Here's a chance! Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out! Passes it over! Vancouver's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Suter. Takes the feed. Tries to get it over to Colton. Loses his balance on the play. And now it's grabbed by DeHaan. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Oh, and a great save by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Kelly. And he slides it quickly to DeHaan. Puts it on net, and that's broken up. Grabbed along the boards by DeHaan. Puck scooped up by Miller. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Vancouver's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Pedersen's got the puck, and they'll go